Okay, whoops. Yeah, you can't see my top of my head, but okay, let's do that. Oh yeah, you know something might be a good idea to drive around with a truck is if you have the most important part. Well, technically, the most important part is still the driver, but you can't drive it. Well, you can drive a truck without a wheel, but it's, in my opinion, not really recommended. Okay. Because, I mean, yes, you can play it with mouse and keyboard. You can play it with a controller, but honestly, if you can afford it, a wheel is definitely the way to go. What kind of wheel you get is whatever your price range you decide is, or should I say, whatever. What the heck? Where the hell did this cord come from? I don't know where that cord came from, but it's not the right one. Stupidest thing is I plugged this in last night. I don't know where this cord came from. Okay. Oops. Let me get situated here. Oops. There. Okay. What? What the heck? Shouldn't say farming. The thing I got says trucking. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Shows farming. What the frick? Thank you very much, by the way. Okay, there we go. There, we'll just do that. I snoozed the... Okay. There. That sounded weird. There. Hello, how you doing today? Oops. Yeah. Oops. Get my phone out of the way. No, we don't need those on. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. Where's my tablet? There it is. So, how's it going today? Well, technically, it's around like 3 o'clock your time, but... Actually... For me, it's morning. For you, it's afternoon. Okay, well, I don't know what we're gonna exactly what we're starting out with, but the weirdest part is that the jobs that come up when I first do it are all jobs for driving a bus. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, see, these are all the bus jobs here. These are all driving passengers. Like the first 7 jobs are all driving around in a bus. I mean, we could do that if we wanted to, but it would. Ooh. Okay. Is it open? Oh, the convoy. No, it isn't. Oops. Sorry. Come on, work. It worked yesterday. I loaded it up like 3 or 4 times yesterday, and it worked every single time, so. I'm one of those people that try stuff, and I either am overly active in trying or making sure something works, or I forget completely. Well, CT Botman works today. Already shown that. Come on, there we go. Because before the, before the, well, technically before all the mods that we added yesterday, all of the thing would get to the point where it would start to open the convoy, and then it would crash. Well, that's why I was worried about if it was going to open there, because it would get to that point and then it would just crash to desktop. Well, to Steam desktop anyway, the Steam menu. I guess if we wanted to, we could probably do that. If we could find a job to Iowa. I think we already did the one to Waterloo, Iowa, didn't we? Oops. What am I doing? Let's see. Yes, we already did the one to Waterloo, Iowa. I got 3 left. I don't know how many you got left, but I got 3. I got the ones to Davenport, Mason City, and Achumwa, or Atumwa, something like that. Oh. Yes, I know. I don't want to do special transport because we can't do special transport in what do you call it? In Convoy. Ooh, we got sugar. Ooh, Mexico. Ooh. That would be what, like a 2,500 mile job. Wow. That would probably be like the entire, almost the entire stream right there. 2,500 miles. Let's see what else we got. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Ew. That wouldn't take quite as long. It's only 1,625 miles. Rail moving car? Okay. Sounds good to me. See? Bowling Green, Kentucky. Actually, it's not that far out of the regular part of the map. Okay, so to anybody else who... Oops, hold on. Let's do this. I gotta make sure. There we go. There we go. What the heck? Okay, that's good. No, I didn't. I took out the only one I took out was California. California is the only one that is causing problems. So that's all I took out. Cause see by what the information said anyways, the California was the only one that was based on 1.53. All the rest of them were based on 1.54. Huh? It just says they're at, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's do this. Maybe you might have them. I don't know, maybe you have them in the wrong order, I don't know, but let's see. That's weird. Cause see, that's the way I have my. Oh, I don't know why that's there, but those three there shouldn't be there. That's part of the John Ruda thing. I'm not gonna turn them on, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I forgot about. I thought those might be part of it, but I didn't know if they were, so I didn't get rid of them. Yeah, you should have Washington, Utah, Idaho, Colorado, Oklahoma, and then you should have the three things for Reforma. Hmm. Did you get the new? Did you get the new? Actually, that wouldn't cause them not to show up properly. I don't know. Maybe try restarting your game. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. But is there a? Hold on. No, there's no new. There's no new versions of them. Did you get them from the links that I? Did you use the links that I posted in Discord? Hmm. I don't know what. how they could be missing then. The heck is up? I hate when it does. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you then. Did you try restarting your game and see if it helps? Because I mean, if the only thing that is the problem is the more cities thing, because I have, oops, where is it? I have 2 Idahos. I don't know why I have 2. Why I downloaded Idaho twice. I don't know. They're exactly the same thing, but I don't know why I have them. Why I have it twice. Because if you had the wrong if we had the wrong Idaho, oh, that would just make one of them not show up properly. Just that one. But you're saying that all of the more cities are showing up as not on server? See, this is why we got rid of doing this, but I have version 1.4. And yeah, see, that one's one. Is your Oklahoma should be 1.1 like the thing. Your Utah should be 1.1 also. Although if you used my links, all yours should be the same as mine. So I don't know what the big deal is, because see the one thing that is wrong with California is that this part right here is wrong. All of the what do you call it? All the other mods say this, but the California said that it was using version 1.53, and that's probably what made it crash. I don't know. It says the original download links are at truckimods.io, but I don't know. I know what I was saying about yesterday, but thing is, it's not a paid mod no matter which way you look at it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That is weird. Did you update your version of Coast to Coast to the link I put in chat yesterday? I put in Discord yesterday? Because for some reason there was a new Coast to Coast put in. Okay. And the only other one that was new was this one. And besides all of this, but I don't know why it says that's missing from the server, but hold on. Let's try something here. According to Truckin, California is compatible with 1.55. Yeah, but thing is, it says it is, but the but if you go into the description, it says that it was created using version 1.53, and all the rest of them were created using version 1.54. And then they were all upgraded to 1.55, but for some reason the California one didn't upgrade properly or whatever. I don't know why, but hold on. I'm gonna quit and we'll restart. Let's see if that helps. I don't think it's going to, but yeah, see the thing I'm using today is hopefully this loads up properly. I'm using a different overlay than I normally use. There's a Texas more cities too. I don't know if we really need any more cities in Texas. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again here. I've restarted my game if everybody didn't know. Oh, why is it way over there? There we go. Hello, Muscle Mustang, how's it going? We are trying to figure out our list of mods here today. Okay, hold on. Because right now we are using all of these mods here, but hold on. But for some reason, Haiwan's game doesn't like him, and it keeps telling him that these are missing right here. Plus, it says to put in. Well, the thing for what do you call it? That's in the SCS forums is that's the one. That's the load order thing I've been using is hold on. Where nope, not full screen. Where'd it go? Oh, I must have got rid of it. Hold on. Where? Oh. Okay, hold on a second here. Sources. Do I have it? Of course I don't have it. Hold on a second. Display capture. There. See, this is the one I've been using right here. And see, the one thing that we were missing yesterday is that was causing it not to load properly was this. My headset keeps shutting off because it doesn't hear any sound. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? So I don't know. So I would. Because I don't use the mods from Truckin. I just use the ones from the website that I have. Never had any problems with it. The only time we ever have any problems is when we're trying to use stuff that's map related for some reason. I don't know. Thing is, it shouldn't matter where you get them from as long as they're by the same person. Oh, I don't know why it didn't load up properly. Oops. Where the heck's my game? What? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Stupid game crashed. Let's see. So would it be putting them in alphabetical order from the bottom to the top, or from top to the bottom? I don't know. So okay, so hold on a second. Let me see if so maybe California would be at the top of the. Thing is, I put California at the top of the. I put California at the top of the of that list of more cities, and it still crashed. Because the list had it set at California at the very bottom of the thing, and then Washington, and then all of the other ones, and it wouldn't load. And then I put California at the top of that section, and it still crashed. It wouldn't load no matter where I put it. And since it's a map mod, it has to be down all the way down at the bottom. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. So right now, for anybody who wasn't here at the start of the stream, we're using a lot more mods than we were using the last time we did this, because if you look we are using map mods now, and okay, yesterday that part wasn't working yesterday, but now it is. What the heck is going on here? See, we have Yukon and Northwest Territories, and we have Saskatchewan and Manitoba. We have a lot of cities for some reason that aren't marked for some reason. I don't know why. Something that is screwing up right now. I don't know. There's a lot of cities that aren't marked for what they are. Do we want to just get rid of the more cities mod and just yeah, Convoy isn't open yet. There we go. Hold on. Because if we get rid of more cities, then we won't have that problem. Well, the only reason I'm asking you is because, well, if I do that, then I'll hold on. I mean, why is it only? Well, because for some reason it seems to pick a number. It's almost never the 57 or whatever number of the mods number of mods that you got. It's almost like it picks a number at random to load, because it never loads the same amount every time. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. Okay, well, since the only mods that we're having problems with right now are the more cities ones, we'll just take out the more cities and for right now, and we'll just do it because I would rather get this stream going, so we'll just take that out, get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. There. I just got rid of the more cities, so the Reforma is at the bottom. So we now have 52 mods instead of 57. Yes, I know. See, all of those mods are gone. Actually, I didn't have it in alphabetical order, but I don't know. Did you have them in whatever? Because you said that stuff was missing, but I don't know. The only hey, don't worry. Honestly, I'd rather have you trekking with me because it makes it more fun. But hey. It's okay. Oh, I don't know how people like whoop, the heck? Hello? The game just disappeared. What the heck is going on? What? Okay, the game disappeared because the game just crashed. Why is it crashing all of a sudden? It didn't crash at all yesterday. Now the game has crashed twice. Uh-oh. Come on, game, stop it. It doesn't like doing nothing, I guess. You're welcome. Hey. I had it running for over an hour yesterday, just doing absolutely nothing, and it didn't crash once. And now we're just sitting here on... The only thing that's different is that I'm streaming it instead of not. Yeah, I went to say I got it. Let's see. Hold on. If it crashes this time, if it crashes loading in this time, I'm just going to say screw it and we'll play unmodded. But it's taking forever. Of course, it's loading 52 mods, so... As I was saying earlier, we got a little bit different overlay. Instead of having the game cover the entire background, it's kind of like being framed by the background. And okay. There. So there's not as many cities, but see, this is all that east-west expansion thing. East meets northeast or whatever, or northwest or whatever it is. This is all that mod up there. So you got Dawson City, goes all the way up to that place that's up in Yukon territory. Okay, I have to... No, I don't want to do quick travel. Oh, yes, I do. I want to travel to Billings. Okay, so did you try reloading it and see? Did it crash when you if you did it crash again? 'Cause mine crashed just sitting there, so I don't know what's going on. Just loading in, okay. Because mine sometimes crashes the first time and then it loads fine after that. The heck? Hydrochloric acid. Ooh. No, we don't want to go there. We want to go... I'm going to start here. That's one reason why we're here. No, we want to go... Oh, we want to start in Billings, sorry. Forage harvester. See, all of the jobs that... Well, excuse me, a lot of the jobs that are there are all, like, bus driving jobs. If we wanted to do those, we could do that, too. Oh, this one's going down to Mexico. The forage harvester is going down to Mexico. I know it takes a little bit of time to load in. Man, I've only been up since 10 o'clock, so my time. Okay, hold on. Now it's loading 47 of them. I don't know why. Oh my god. Like I said, it picks a number and that's how many it says they're loading. It loaded for me anyways. Okay. Oop, wrong one, there we go. Billings to Little Rock. I want to go some... Ooh, Manitoba. Oh, it's not that far, but... Okay. Okay. Well, I picked the forklift job to Manitoba, so if you want to... Of course... Okay, let's start this truck up here. Oh, parking brake is on. Of course, people that don't have HDR monitors won't notice it, but I do. My the monitor that I bought back in June or July, whatever it was, has HDR in it as a feature. And the HDR is turned on because I guess people from SCS decided that they wanted the game to support HDR again, because it used to, and then they got rid of it, and now it's back again. I also have my what do you call it, turned on to the engine vibration turned on from in-game, so you feel the vibration of the engine in the steering wheel. Oops, we're doing 80 right now. Oh, hold on. Ah! Come on, truck, stop it. There we go. I have to do Alt G. Yay! I pushed Alt G and it showed up on stream. It's amazing. Because sometimes you push Alt G and it shows up on your in your game, but it doesn't show up on the stream. So I didn't notice if you loaded in or not. Because sometimes it doesn't always. There's times where it doesn't always show that you're in the game. You just show up on the map. Oh, good. I was gonna say if it wasn't gonna behave, we would just go to. Just waiting on 6 to process. Okay. We will have to figure out why more cities doesn't show up for you. Couldn't tell you why it doesn't show up, why it shows up incorrectly, but as long as we have them in the same order, they should show up properly. But where? Oh, it's on the other side of the building. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that's the worst part about playing modded. Sometimes it is waiting for everything to load up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a good reason not to use it then. Carrying one of the most lightweight jobs in the game, forklifts. They're only like 8,000 pounds. Hey, you know what? We have 100 horsepower for each 1,000 pounds, okay? Oh, by the way, oh, that isn't what I thought it was. I thought those were people, but they're not. Yeah, we have, the truck I'm driving has 800 horsepower, and oh, excuse me, our job is 26,000 pounds. I thought it was only 8,000, but it's actually 26,000. So we have about So we have just under 1 horsepower per 1,000 pounds then. Oops, we didn't signal. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Oh, okay, we're turning this way. Yay! We're special today, we don't have to turn. Oh, why is my camera so far over? I don't know why. Hold on, what the heck is going on here? Oh, I know why. Never mind. I know why. It's the way I have it set up in OBS. I have the camera set up so that it cuts off some of the stuff in the background. What's going on? Okay, Haiwan is in game. For some reason he's not showing up in oh, he's going the other direction. Okay, so I don't know why, but More Cities does not want to play nice and for both of us at the same time. There are mods that do that. We've changed fuel station, the fuel price mod, a few times because it doesn't want to play nice. The only difference between the fuel station mod that we're using right now and the other one is that the other mods that aren't showing up are third-party mods, where the fuel price one is a workshop mod. I gotta get over here because I gotta pull over for a second. It has nothing to do with waiting for anybody. It's just I want to see what the usually when I play this on stream, oops, I make sure that I can see my mic levels on. What the heck? For some reason the game is a lot louder than the... What the frick is going on? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see something here. Why is it doing that? What the heck? Hold on. For some reason my sources are not showing up properly. Oh, I know why. Hold on a second. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Where did sources add? Where is it? Okay, hold on. This. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna make everything work properly or not, but it should make everything work properly. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Nope. We want. What? For some reason, there's two game audios. There's the game capture audio, and then there's the game audio. What the heck? I don't know. What the heck is going on? Okay. Game audio is a little bit louder than me, but I don't know. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess we'll... Whoops. There. I was just trying to get my audio figured out, but whatever. Okay, so we're going up to Canada, Manitoba. So, is anybody hearing the game twice? I only hear it once, so I don't know. If anybody on stream is hearing it twice, let me know. If there's like an echo or anything, because I don't hear it. I don't hear an echo if there is one. Okay. No echo. Good. Oh, by the way, to anybody who doesn't know, there is a link for the merch that we have started selling on here. It is, but for anybody who buys merch, it will show up in chat. The Fourth Wall HQ bot has been added to the list of moderators, so it will show up for anybody who buys merch. It will show up in chat as whoever bought whatever. Right now there's only two things that are available on the CT Man store on 4th Wall. But the CT Botman should put the link in chat when the timer says to. I don't know. Because it's set up as a timer. I don't know if it's set up as a command. I don't think it is. But over $25, you get a discount, and for subs, for people that are subbed to the channel, you also get a discount. I don't think you get them both at the same time though. Because one of the items that is in the store is not, you're not going to receive the discount because it's only $22.95, but the other one is $40, so you'll receive the discount for that. And the discount is put in before the shipping, so you won't, I know for some people it may be like not getting a discount, you know. I may put the link in as a command so that for right now, we're just going to be on the road. Thank you. I'm sure you got a pretty nice one too. I don't know. I haven't seen High-One's truck yet, so it's not today anyway. The one he's driving today, because sometimes High-One likes to drive a different truck in modded versus unmodded. Of course, High-One has also got a newer profile in his modded profile than he does for his unmodded profiles. I don't know what do you call it? He's on what level he's got for his modded profile. Okay, well, I'm gonna kick it in the butt here because I want to get by this dude before they exit. I'm sure just about everybody who's in here, that is the weirdest thing ever, is when you signal left, the floodlights or whatever you want to call it on the front of the truck flash with, but that's just when you turn left. When you turn right, they don't do that. Do not know why, but it's been that way for quite a while, so. Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. God. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we have a announcement when there's going to be an ad break. Oops. Hold on. I turned it on the other day. Hold on a second. No. There. So for anybody who is not what do you call it? Who is not subscribed will see ads, and people that are subscribed won't see ads. The thing is, if you subscribe to Turbo, you won't see ads either. Because Turbo on Twitch is a thing where you don't see, where the people that have Turbo don't see ads on any stream they watch, not just the ones. You don't have to be subscribed to every channel that you watch with Turbo. You just have to be subscribed to Turbo, and then you won't see ads on any stream that you watch on Twitch, that is. Where? Oh, way station. Okay, way station. This is so weird. This is where the way station is. There. Whoa. The work lights that are at the that way station are really bright. Oh, it's 45 through here. Oh. I'm glad that truck didn't just pull out. I believe that we've discovered Sydney in my unmodded profile, and we hadn't discovered it yet in this one. Because there are some cities in my unmodded profile that are further ahead. There we go. Gee, my truck truck only has 23,130 miles that I've put on it anyways. There's actually 184,000 or something like that that are on it beforehand, so there's like there we go. Should buy a Holiday Inn? No, it's not a Holiday Inn Express, it's just a Holiday Inn. You know that commercial that they used to have on TV? Where the person jumps in on something that they have no idea what the hell they're doing. Are you a doctor? But they go, no, but I did stay at Holiday Inn Express. It's like, oh my god. It's almost like this TV show, The Pretender, where the character on there was like a doctor one day, a race car driver the next day, and it's like, oh my god. Oh, we have 3.4 billion in our bank account, yay! That TV show, The Pretender, was a really good show, but it didn't go very far. I think because it was so out there that people didn't really watch it that much. Whoops, we're going way faster than we're supposed to be. Oh, I am anyways, let's put that back. By the way, if anybody's wondering why I'm not shifting gears, it's because I'm using an automatic. The only thing, I am using the setting real automatic, which means I shift into drive and reverse. That's all I shift into. So that's why we have our shifter set up down here. You can't really see it, but I have the shifter set up so that it is in drive right now. And unfortunately, my desk is way too much of a mess in order to set up a camera for everybody to be able to see the shifter. only supposed to be doing 25 through here? I can't figure that part out. No, not 70. There. We'll do... There, we'll do 25 for some weird reason. That's what the speed limit is set up for. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, he's pulling away. I don't know why, but they are. We have 1,401 miles left on our load of fuel here. Normally you would say you have a tank of fuel or a tank of gas or something, but in this case you can't really say that because this truck has 4 tanks. 4. They are... Each tank holds 84 gallons. So if you take the 336 and you divide it by 4. No, excuse me. 89 gallons, excuse me. Why are we still doing 25? What the heck is up with this speed limit in this area? We're in the middle of nowhere doing 25. Why are we doing 25? Hello? At this rate, it's going to take forever for us to get there. Keep having to do 25. Also, the one thing that most of the time I probably don't mention is that the people that are subscribed to the channel also are moved up to the top of the queue if there ever is one for a game. If there ever is a queue to get into a game, then the people that are subscribed to the channel get put near the top of the list. Of course, if there isn't one, then you don't have to worry about it, but... And since I started streaming, there has never been a queue to get into a game. Because the games that we play are not that popular. Because the only game... Yep, 25. I do not know why. We're out in the middle of nowhere doing 25. We've literally gone like 20 miles doing 25. Okay. 62. Hey, guess what? We're up in Canada. Must have just crossed the border into Canada. Woo! Yay! We get to party now. We're still out in the middle of nowhere, but we're doing 62 instead of 25. Okay, well. We're bringing the forklifts to Union Pacific. Man, my truck is just bouncing along here. Man, this road is really bouncy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Hey, wow, man. We're going really straight. Okay. Oh, Alex B. For anybody who doesn't know that name in game, it's because he's an employee for SES Software. Alex B is the guy you see on the streams if you ever watch them on Twitch. If you watch him do the convoys on Twitch, though, his name in game is his gamer tag is London because he's from the UK. I don't know. That's one of the few things that, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Everybody else that is on the streaming team works from Prague, and he works from the UK. So he's always like remoting into the stream. The funny thing is that he's never had a problem with it, so I guess the only time that Alex doesn't show up is when he's sick or doing whatever else that he's supposed to do for the company. God. Yeah, it got me. So, were you able to hear it that time? I know the last time we did it, you couldn't hear it, so. we're in Saskatchewan, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, but it worked. Oh well. I don't know. Okay, that command didn't work. The laugh command for some reason didn't work. I don't know why. There we go. There's the promo code for what I was talking about. Yep, we are in... Hey, Gray Flash 101, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, we are using mods. We are using quite a few of them. So... Hey, there we go. How's it going? Ooh. Right now we are up in Canada driving through, well, it is raining on top of everything. Yes. Yeah, you like that? How I put that in there? Whew. Oh, okay. Occasionally we play without mods, but on Tuesdays we play without mod. Well, Tuesdays we can't play without mods. On Thursday we play farming sim sometimes, and on on Sunday I've been. But basically the main reason why we're playing modded today is because we set up some mods yesterday and wanted to see if they worked on stream. But there's a more cities series of mods that is supposed to add more cities to the states that they're available for, but for some reason it didn't work properly, so we're not using it. But so right now we are driving to Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. That's where we're supposed to be driving to. Okay, so, and we're following Sweet Beats. The thing is, if I wanted to, when we're playing Farming Simulator, I can grow sweet beets. I can also grow, well, I guess sugar beets are considered, I guess would be sweet beets. has Farming Simulator 25. Sometimes I do play multiplayer, but we do not use G Portal at the moment, so... Matter of fact, Haiwan and I have actually played Farming Simulator together. It was amazing that we didn't really have any lag. Or if we did have any, it wasn't that much. Which is nice. Because anybody who hasn't been here before, Haiwan is from the UK, so... And I'm from Connecticut in the United States, so you would expect there to be some lag. There is occasionally playing this, but... Haiwan's ping most of the time is around like, I think it's in like the 90s sometimes, but usually doesn't cause too much of a problem, which is pretty good actually. Because considering I'm the one hosting the convoy, and I mean, I've had people that have been in the same country as me that have worse ping than he does. That is weird. Of course, the one person that I used to play with a long time ago had worse ping than Haiwan because that person was using Wi-Fi. The router was in the next room, but they refused to run a cord to the next room just so they could not be constantly dropping. I don't know. Honestly. If we... Yeah, no kidding. Woo! VR for... Oh my god. VR for... Oh my god. I mean, the VR back then probably wasn't that great, but... I mean, for some people it probably isn't that great right now either, but... But now, your VR, experience is more about your computer than anything else. Or the device that you're using to play VR on anyways. I can't imagine playing VR on Atari. Yeah. Yeah, the virtual. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to some people, VR isn't all it's cracked up to be, but hey, I don't know. My computer isn't capable of doing all the things that I would like to do, but my computer is capable of doing VR, but it's not capable of streaming in VR. my computer only has a 1660 Super, and they say that a 1660 is capable of running VR, but the VR would probably saturate the newer post 2015 VR gives me a headache, motion sickness. Ew. Okay. Well, hey. Not everybody. Well, the thing is, they say that sometimes if you don't have the recommended FPS, I think the recommended FPS is like 90. If your computer is not capable of getting like 90 FPS consistently, yeah, they say that some people get motion sickness. I don't know. I've never tried VR before, so. There are some people that do like iRacing or other types of racing in VR. That is one thing I don't think I could handle, is racing in VR. I don't know if anybody's ever watched the Northern Alex. He tried doing ATS in VR and he couldn't do it. Okay, let's roll down our windows. Woo! Okay, so yeah. Reminds me of that joke that Jeff Dunham does with Bubba J. Bubba J likes watching NASCAR because it's just left turns. He goes, it's easy to follow when you're hammered. Yeah, left turn. Jeff Dunham. Probably. Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he likes box wine because then you got something to throw up in. Yeah, whatever. I know. Okay. Stop for fuel. Oh. Oops, did I just miss the fuel stop? I think I did. Oh well. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think Peanut is definitely the best. And I don't know, I guess depending on people might like Walter slightly more than Ahmed, but I think some of the bits that he does with Peanut and Jose are pretty good. because, I mean, the thing where Peanut put Jose in the vegetable steamer. I was supposed to take him to the spa. I did. He put me in the vegetable steamer. I like that part. Some of the vehicles that you're gonna hear in the game are from GTA, and some of them are not. Because I have a mod that puts GTA cars in the game. Probably the car from GTA that you'll see the most is the Sand King. But whenever it comes out, there's supposed to be Ford and Dodge are supposed to be added to the game. I don't know why it does that, but the two the brand that is stock in the game and the brand that is part of the mod is, oops, oh, a Canadian license plate. There we go. By the way, anybody who, I'm sure if anybody has ever used any of the workshop mods, they'll recognize the truck that I'm driving right now. It's the K100E. Yes, we are stopping here. Oops. This truck is a mix-up of a mashup of 4 mods. The truck is one mod, the engine is another mod, the transmission is another one, and the wheels and tires are a different one. Because this truck has a 20-speed transmission in it, and it has 800 horsepower twin turbo engine. It's a C16 Caterpillar engine. Wheels and tires come from a mod that adds the K200 into the game, but the bad part is the K200 was never updated past 1.53, so you can't drive the truck, but you can use the wheels and tires, which honestly doesn't make any sense, but that's the way it is. because every time you try to use the truck in game, the game crashes. So. Oh well. Hey, we're almost there. 29 miles to go. Just drove from Billings, Montana to Winnipeg. We're not probably in Winnipeg yet, but we're almost there. I didn't stop and get fuel when I did because I missed it. I didn't see the thing until after. I'd already gone past it. Yay, Winnipeg discovered. See, the one great thing about using the mods that we're using is that you'll be able to go. Oh, there's the Sand King right up there in front of me. That truck with the dual smokestacks coming out of the bed. Okay. See, if we push M, so you get to see all the stuff that's added to the game with the mods that we're running. Those are just the map mods that we're running, not anything to do with any of the other stuff. And all of the ads that you see on the sides of the trucks and other parts are part of a mod called Real Companies. Real Companies, Real Advertisements are they're two different mods. That used to be one. But that became two. Well, not that long. I also use a mod that isn't showing up. Well, that isn't in use on this load right now, anyways. But I think it only shows up on my trailers, not on the other trailers. Oops. Nope, not yet. Oh, there's nobody next to me. That's why part of the reason why it doesn't show up. No. Okay, I have a repair shop if you need it. Over across the street from our Okay, so where am I dropping this? Oh. Hopefully I can do this without... But one of the reasons why I started modding this game a long time ago is mainly because of well, part of the reason is I wanted cab over trucks. Because I like the cab overs a lot more than I do the other. I think I'm gonna miss my... I think so. Well, maybe not. But, the first mod that I ever used is actually not available in the game anymore. At least not on the workshop anyways. Okay, I don't think hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Maybe. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna have to pull forward. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're still not gonna be in the middle, but whatever. We're in the spot somewhat. That's pretty much all they care about, is we're in the spot. $71,638.00. Yeah. Let's see, they got any jobs from here to... Oh, no contracts were found. Okay, so we're not going to do that then. Ooh, wow. A log harvester. Oh, wow. To Lake Tahoe. Let's see. The mods that we're running right now, oh, there's one. I can do from Winnipeg, Manitoba, to San Luis Rio, Colorado, in Mexico. Because we're running a mod called Reforma. Reforma allows you to go all the way down to well, then we can go all the way up to the Northwest Territory, but you can go up all the way up into the Yukon Territory as far as that place there. I don't know how to say it, so I'm not even gonna try. See, 2,190 miles. It goes just down into a little bit of Mexico. Man, it's not very much money though. That's the only bad part. Let's see. This one goes to... This one here is almost as far, but it gives you almost 3 times as much money. Oh, and if you see this right here, we're running, I'm running a mod that puts buses in the game, so you can drive supervisors and CEOs and employees and stuff from places in the game. The only part that doesn't make any sense about it is the fact of where they're starting and where they're going to. See, they're going from Kenworth to Western Star. I'm gonna take the one to... I want to go to Canada, not Canada, I want to go to Mexico, excuse me. I mean, it's not worth a lot of money, but we're bringing yogurt down to Mexico. Oh, he's over at the... He's over at the repair shop. Is also running a modded truck. I believe he's running. He might be running the K108, or because we have a mod for the K108, the K200. The K100E, FLB, also running a mod for the Tesla Semi, but I'm not using it right at this moment. I myself, in real life, will never own a Tesla, but it doesn't stop me from driving one in this game. For some reason, the tires that come from the what do you call it? The K200 are always faded looking. My cat just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's good. Always take an extra pair of ball things. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh my god. Somehow. Looks like they need it. Especially since their wheat is going into the parking lot. I've never been to Canada, but I don't know if they have this much wheat growing in Canada. In this part of Canada, anyways. Here comes High One. Oh, he might be driving the FLB. Whoop! Oh, that was my fault. Whoop. Yes, I know. I ran the red light, not on purpose. Didn't see it. Yeah, but like I said, schedule could change. There is no set. Let's just say the schedule is not set in stone. It is just that I have been streaming for a few weeks at the time that we are streaming, that we started streaming today. Of course, I mean, even if you have a schedule, your schedule is, man, I hate it when the NPCs do that. Double trailers, okay. You're gonna have tons of fun then. At least one good thing though is you don't have to park it. It says that we're going to be done at 3:05. I used to have a horizontal where the chat went down horizontal. But I got rid of it because on Twitch you're not allowed to show YouTube chat. You're allowed to stream to YouTube or any platform you want to, but you're not allowed to show the chat from those other platforms on Twitch. Okay, I don't know where there is a fuel stop up here, but I don't see one right at this moment. I haven't seen one in Canada yet. Oh, yes. Oops. If I run my own trailers, the frame around the trailer will be will be chrome. But if we just run trailers from in the game, they'll just be the normal looking trailer. You'll just have the aluminum type of trailer edging or framing or whatever you want to call it. By the way, this is the overlay that, or the, well, technically the overlay or the background, actually, excuse me, the wood you see around the game is actually a background that I use a lot of times when there is nothing on the screen, so that you don't have a blank screen. But I modified it slightly. So it doesn't, the background, the wood background that you see there would normally say CT Man 1975 across it, so you would see the part of the C hanging out on the left, and you'd see the part of the 5 on the right side. But I got rid of the CT Man 1975 on the background and just have the wood background so that it looks kind of like a frame going around the stream. Did I miss a fuel stop back there? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Oh, yes I did. I missed it. Damn it. I missed a fuel stop back there. Oh well. Good thing I don't need it right away. Okay, so good thing I still have 121 gallons left. Since we're in Canada, we're doing 100 kilometers per hour, or 62 miles per hour. Let's see. Oh, and I have my wheel set up so that the force feedback works on vibrates the wheel with the vibration of the engine. I didn't used to have it set up that way, but now I do. I think the shifter that I'm using doesn't have force feedback, I don't think. I don't think the Logitech shifter has force feedback built into it. Otherwise, I think it would probably wear out much faster. But if anybody wants to see the settings that I am using, there is a video on YouTube of the settings that I am using in ATS. At least the wheel settings anyways. And if you want to build your truck out like mine, the there's a build out video of this truck on YouTube also. Also, if you're not modding, there's also build outs of the stock trucks in the game too. Of the with the there are some DLCs that you need to have in order to build out the trucks the same as the ones I have, but DLCs are purchased through Steam, so they're not really a mod because they're put out by SCS. Because the W900 that is built out in the YouTube channel is using the W900 DLC that adds the toolbox on the back of the cab and the fenders and whatnot. Some of the stuff on the front of the truck too. Buy any burger and get a large drink. Ooh, for $1? Wow. That would be a great thing to do. The only bad thing is that things that you buy at places hardly ever look the way they do there. Oops. Whoops. Let's see. Ooh, wow, that looks really neat. And the truck looked purple back there. Reasons why I did the layout the way it is done on today's stream is that I was trying to get rid of a lot of the stuff that was clogging up the stream. You know, the subscriber count, the counter, and the ticket counter, and the bit goal, and all that type of stuff. Sometimes when you're playing games, those type of things cover up things that people want to see. So that's why we kind of did it the way we did. The only thing that I have not done the overlay for is I not put made the overlay in such a way that the camera doesn't cover up the game, but I mean, it would be a huge what do you call it? Gap on the side of the stream, I guess, where there wasn't anything except for the camera. I know some people do their camera down below, where they do like a lower third or whatever, and then they do all of their stuff, like they do they overlay the chat onto that, and then they do all of their goals and whatnot down there also. Been trying to figure out an overlay for that. Originally, when I was trying to get my logo done, which at the current moment is not found anywhere on the stream, it's found in the store, the merch store, but it is not on the stream itself because I haven't been able to figure out a way to put it on anything right now. I originally had set up something so that an artist would draw the overlay for the stream, but I was not able to get it completed because the person that I picked for some reason couldn't figure out my logo the way I wanted it, so I went to somebody else and got it done. Haven't gotten my overlays done yet. For some reason, an AI could figure out what I wanted for a logo better than a person could. Don't know why. I mean, the AI didn't get it perfectly, but they were closer than any of the people that I ever tried to get to do it for me. also been asked by only one person. If the money that I have on this profile, if that was also a mod, no, it's not. There is not $1 in that on this profile that was ever earned by using any money mods. I mean, the money that you get in-game is already ridiculous as it is. There we go. Ow, ooh, yeah. Posture check, yes. Oops, there. Yeah, well, yes, that hydrate. There we go. For anybody who follows, when you follow, you get, I think it's like 1,000 channel points or something like that. I know you get some channel points for following. You also get a bunch of channel points for subscribing, and you get extra channel points for tipping the stream and doing all kinds of other stuff too. But and well, if I wanted to set up the point system through Stream Elements, you could also do like gambling and whatnot too. Because for some, well, see, I think the way Twitch does it is they don't want to do gambling on their platform, so they don't set up the thing where you can gamble your points away. But streaming software like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, they both have, I believe they both have point systems set up so that you can do stuff with them. But it's a different point system than the channel points that you get when you watch streams on Twitch. CT Botman is a bot that was originally part of Streamlabs. It's called Streamlabs Chatbot, and one of the reasons why I use the Streamlabs Chatbot is because of the sounds. I think the only other bot that has, well, actually there's two other ones. I think the Streamer bot and I think Tangia both have sounds, but they are both really difficult to set up. They do way too much stuff for what I need it for. And basically, when OBS is updated, it would screw everything up. So therefore we just stay with the Streamlabs chatbot, and we do all of our sounds through the chatbot. That way there's only one thing to fix when things get updated. For some reason though, I don't know, I don't think the alert went off when somebody followed earlier. Oh, great. We have to slow down because we need to get off this exit. have to get over here. Why are we driving through fields all the time? Right. Oh, we're turning that way. Okay, hold on. Source. Oh, there's part of the reason why. Oh, okay, they're there. They're on too. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I was supposed to stop there. I did not see it, so therefore I did not stop. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oh well. That's what, second or third traffic light that I ran today. Yep, I'm a naughty boy. Unfortunately, you don't get any extra points when I run traffic lights. San Luis Rio, Colorado. Okay. That's where we were going. It's in Mexico. Oh. Somebody in my company couldn't find a job, so they came back empty and charged us for maintenance. Because the reason why we get charged for their maintenance fees is because they're driving company trucks. Unfortunately, they don't have owner-operator in this game yet. That would be awesome if they did. You know that? Owner-operator. Because I think if they were able to do owner-operator in this game, you'd probably be able to hire your friends. Okay. I got 2. Okay, good. There we go. What the heck? Okay. After I went through the construction zone, it disappeared. I was just barely through it when it disappeared. Ooh, wow, look at that. Johan H. just brought in $164,000. There's our high beams and low beams. 1,795 miles to go. We have driven 1,148 miles today, so far. Yeah. And since I've purchased the truck, we have 24,007 miles on the truck. Not counting the miles that were already on the truck when we bought it. It was like 184,000 miles or something on the truck when I bought it. So the only bad thing is that the mileage that is on the odometer inside the truck doesn't show the total mileage. Okay, we are supposed to be in Mexico on Sunday. It is Saturday in-game. It is 2:24 in the morning. There are probably some truckers that probably would not be on the road right now, but a lot of them would probably be asleep. But we're not. We don't eat, we don't sleep, we don't go to the bathroom, we just drive trucks. You know that one scene from Short Circuit where he doesn't get happy, he doesn't get sad, he just runs programs. That's basically the way we are in this game. We don't eat, we don't sleep, he doesn't go pee, he just drives truck. Okay, that's weird. Oh man. My tablet, I guess, is set up with such a way that it doesn't see the curse words or whatever. So because Haiwan put laughing my ass off, for some reason the settings on the tablet blocked out the LMAO. I don't know why, because it doesn't actually say the word ass, but whatever. I don't know. We can do 60, but we must be in the US. We can do 65. Must have crossed the border back there. back over there. What the heck? Hello? Back up. Hello? Why are we not backing up? Hello? The truck is in reverse, but it's not backing. It's not the engine is not revving up or anything. Hold on. Oh, that's why. That is why. Because the truck shut off when we hit that. Da, 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 da. Okay, so now I'm going to be grinding through the gears. Like that one saying says, if you can't find them, grind them. Well, guess what? We can't find them right now. Oops, I don't know. Did I run it? Nope. Okay. There's no light or anything. There's not even a stop sign here, so. Yes, I know. I guess we're gonna find out when we get to a area where we can get our truck fixed. We'll get our truck fixed there. I mean, yes, I could get my truck towed to a spot, but I don't know whether there is a garage right at the moment. So I guess we'll just leave it at that for right now. Shop around here? I didn't see one on the map anyways. Okay, we're driving through Sydney. We've already found Sydney, so we don't have to worry about that. I didn't see the light, if there was one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a fuel stop up here, but there is no... There's a way station. Why is there no repair shop? You would think with there being a way station up here, there'd be a repair shop too. Wow. Driver Katrina B brought in $34,538. No sense. Oh wow. Damn. Driver Gary O brought in 131,000. Gee. Damn. We just brought in, oops, not that. We just brought in like 200 grand just sitting at that traffic light back there. Oh, awesome. We're gonna go around the roundabout and go get our truck fixed. Roundabout. Or, as some Canadians say it, roundabout. Oh man, listen to those gears grind. Well, I'm going to turn around before we go into there to get our truck fixed because I want to okay, service our truck. Nope, we're just going to replace all. Ooh. Okay, average damage was 18%, fixed by repair or part replacement, 2% fixed by part replacement, and 0 maintenance. Aging and continuous wear increase across the whole vehicle fixed by total restoration. Well, we don't want to do a total restoration right now. We're just going to... Huh? Oh. There. That Mercedes there is sitting out in the middle of the intersection, and I had to go a different way to get around him. How's that? Yeah. Beware of stupid computer drivers in large numbers. See, normally with unmodded ATS, that company back there, it would still have a G on it, but it would be a different G. It would be for global mills instead of general mills. .45 in the morning. Okay. Can't see shit out of the side mirror, but I don't know why you'd ever want to see shit in your mirror anyways, but let's see what we got here. Still have 1,600 miles to go before we get to our destination. Thank you. Good to see you too. Well, I don't really see you on the map right now, but oh, it's not raining anymore. So now we can go do that. There we go. There. Both windows are rolled up now. Honestly, I think roll-up windows was probably one of the best additions into the game. I'm sure there's lots of people that would disagree with me, but I love the roll-up windows. Yeah, we're going straight on until morning, right? Okay, way station possibility. 1 mile. Oh, it's closed. So that means we won't be pulled in. Oops. Yeah, one thing that I would like to do is I would like to play Trains Online, but unfortunately we can't afford it right now. But Trains Online is expensive. A lot of the simulation games are expensive. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. Oh! I didn't see that. Bro. Okay, we're getting on, or on 90. Oh, wow. Okay. Billings okay. Let's see. I don't see where I'm at. But in order just to really see where I'm at, I would have to oh wow. I went to bed about 4 o'clock this morning. That's part of the reason why I'm so tired. Oh, coming into Billings also. So we're in Montana. Yeah. I'm gonna be turning 50 this year. Well, I turned 50 in November. Thank you. It also helps that I'm pretty far away from the camera too. Oh. Get to get off up here. Ew. Ooh, Coca-Cola. Wow. Okay, we're not going to get back on the highway to go through Billings that way. ExxonMobil. We're on 212. Okay. So right now we are actually in the stock part of the map. But we came from the add-on part of the map. I think probably one reason why there's so much wheat and whatnot in the game is because of the fact that it was part of the add-on. Whoops. is no traffic light. That's probably why we're not gonna run it. Ooh, there's a Corvette. And ooh, there's stuff in there. An hour and a half left of this job. Train cars. The trains in the stock part of the game have gotten better. I think the only time you get, honestly, that you get really bad looking trains is when you play Truckers MP, where you used to have like just the engine going through. Where? Okay, it's up here. Nope, not there. Where? We want to go right in here. Where? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Gee. There we go. Ooh, wow. 58. 533. I like that. Nice. Oh. Okay. I'm sure that originally said Walbert on it. But get back over here. Yeah. We are in Wyoming. Okay. There we go. Man, I was doing 33 here. Yeah. I don't know, I like some of the... Oop, there you go. Yeah, I like all the DLCs. Yeah, that thing is huge. You're coming over or what? I guess he's coming over. Wow, we still have over 1,300 miles to go. Yep. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So I gather the dates. Whoop. Are you talking about the release date of the Wyoming DLC or what? I would think that's probably what you're talking about. rest area, half a mile. It's on the wrong side, though. Honestly, my favorite DLC that has been released is Iowa so far. Mainly because it's where my dad was born. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wow, man. Okay, we're still in Wyoming. I don't know why we're still in Wyoming, but well, okay. There we go. Wyoming Dinosaur Center is... Oh, we can't go there, so... Oh, well. this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, we still have a ways to go before we get out of Wyoming. Damn. Now we're going through Utah. Okay, we still have a ways to go. Wow. Yep, Utah. Gonna be going through Utah. Yep. Yeah. Ew. Oh, come on. Whoa, whoa. Left turn. Oh. Yeah, see, we got ourselves some commands for those turns too. There you go. We actually have a right turn command also. Ooh. Man, look how dirty that water is. Oops. We got a ways to go before we get to Utah, though. Because we're going through Wyoming height-wise, so got a long way to go. Okay, we're coming into Riverton. Oops, come on. Definitely don't want to run that red light. There. North Federal Boulevard. Okay. But we're going south, though. Come on, car. Go. Let's see. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see what we got here. We are going way too fast through here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Just making sure they're all... Okay, there's your... Oop. I think it's a Manitoba license plate. Then we got our Kansas... Oh, excuse me, Iowa license plate. Excuse me. Forgot about that. Iowa. By the way, you can make your license plate the same as mine if you want. You just have to go into World of Trucks to do it. If you log into World of Trucks, you can create custom license plates. Pretty much say whatever you want on them. And usually whenever you get a new state, I usually put the license plate on the front of my truck for the new state. Wow, look at that. McDonald's. Don't want to be doing 73 here. We want to be doing, oops, 55. Oh, now we can do 70 again. And I also have my cruise control set up so that it is, the way it's set up is to have it so that it doesn't go over the speed limit when you're going down hills. But your transmission has to have a retarder built into it, because if it doesn't, then you can't do the Rock Springs. Okay, well, got myself a little bit of stuff in front of me, but guess we'll see. Whoop. Okay. Well, I won't car you down. I don't know if I hit that car or not, but probably did. It's the law, yep, buckle up, it's the law. Some places say click it or take it. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, we got, whoa. Yeah, how did I know? Sorry, everybody, but we're going around you because I don't feel like slowing down. I know. There's another one that's click it or ticket. Unfortunately, most of the traffic is gone through already. Okay. Don't really need those on. Oops. Oh, yay. This is going to be so much fun through here. Yep. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ouch. That was 80 through here. Oop, there we go. Yeah. Whoa. Oops. There we go. 1,000 miles to go. That is great. Oh, okay. Nope, we're not gonna go there. Okay, so once I get to a rest stop, I'm gonna pull in and take a short break. Okay. Where's there a way station? I'm gonna pull into this way station up here. Then I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, we're gonna pull over here. We're going to okay, I will be right back. There we go. Thank you so much, Alan. Oof, we don't need those anymore. But we do need these things on. Hope everybody's having a good time. I'm at 9:04. So you're just a wee bit ahead. Fuel. Oh, okay. So did you find one of those places that has the one of the truck stops that has all that stuff combined, I gather? I don't know where in Iowa where that truck stop is, but sort of. Oh, okay. Well, right now we're doing all right for damage and whatnot. So. Going towards Las Vegas, okay. I'm on 15. Let's see. Oop. How far? Okay, so I've gone about 60 miles since I came back from the break. Okay, good. I'm in Utah. So the one DLC that I am currently looking forward to is the one from South Dakota. So we have Illinois, Louisiana, South Dakota and it works at the moment. That's what SCS is working on right now. All three of those. My guess is it'll probably be Louisiana next. But because for some reason they skipped over North and South Dakota when they originally did their thing. Oops. We're lucky here. Still have 179 gallons left. Okay, come on. Oh. One thing that I'm sure if you didn't see the Be Right Back screen, you might not know that we are also streaming on YouTube. As soon as Twitch allowed us to dual stream, I set up dual streaming through Stream Elements. I saw the one that you were referring to back there. Still on 15. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, so that one's probably around like the 480 mark, I would think. Jeez. Go! something real quick. Okay, so High One is almost in Las Vegas. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know. Jeez. I'm going to pull over for a few seconds. I'm going to get... going to grab some candy real quick. Oof. There we go. Uh-oh. to. Uh-oh. Oh. Have agricultural inspection. Okay, that was weird. Okay, we have an inspection in progress. Yep. inspection station. Oh, you didn't have to go through it. Good. Whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I'm going. Okay, no. I think I'm probably running a red light. Oh, damn it. I screwed up. this way. Because I screwed up. Okay, we got 55 through here. No, it's only 35 through here. No? Okay, let's see what we got here. Should be pretty close to the border, if not over the border already. Whoops. Okay, so more likely we are. Okay. Speeding violation. Okay, that's our first speeding ticket of the day. International border. Oops. What? What, did I go past it? Okay, whatever. Oop, that's your fault, not mine. Man, look how awful the roads are here. Well, we're not going to be any more convoy after this up here. Been streaming for almost 5 hours, so. Oh, wow. Oh. Jeez. What are you stopping for, stupid? Go. God. Speed limit's changed so damn much through here that I almost crashed into people. $25. 6% damage, why? Okay, I want finished. You are so welcome. Oh, there we go, come on. I got about 2 miles to go before I'm done. Come on. Hello? So, excuse me, it's always nice trucking when, oh well, ran that red light by accident. I didn't get nailed for it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. But they don't care. Therefore, I don't care. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, the speed limit was insane in some of the areas. You get 81 and then you get 19 and it's like, what the heck? Okay. Well, that is going to do it for me for today. And if anybody want some CT Man 1975 merch, let's see, might have, do we have nope, we don't have a command. We do have here we go. Here, we'll just do that. That makes it a command and a timer. Let's see. Should anyways. Let's see. Oops. Oh. Let's see. There we go. No items found. What? That's weird. That's weird. Did you try that? What? That's weird. Did you click on the... Oh, that's weird. It works. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it says for subscribers they get 15% off. All you gotta do is spend $20, and if you buy a hat, it's easily spend $20. So there we go. And if you spend $25 for you get what? You get 10% off if you spend 25. You get 15 if you're 15% off if you're a sub. Let's see. And there's only two items right now, but I'm basically just trying it out, and we'll see how that goes. So until next time, everybody, have a good day. Thank you for watching. Let's see. Oops, he's not there anymore. Gray Flash 101 for the follow earlier. Hopefully they'll stick around. And keep that 327 or more. And I will see you all next time. Be on Tuesday if I don't have anything else to do. Thank you so much for trucking with me and farming with me and all the other games that you play with me.